Hello.
Hello, everybody. We are back. Happy Sunday. Sunday, November 16th, 2025. As promised, or as I said, I'm going to play Dark Atlas Infernum. It's a full game, not a demo. Even though I think we played a demo for this some time ago, I don't know if I remember the demo. Once we fire up the full game, we'll see if anything jogs my memory or if this game is completely different than anything I remember. Hello, Bala. Hello, chats. Hello, lurkers. Let's go. This came out officially on Steam this past Friday, November 14th. So again, I don't recall exactly when the demo was played, but probably over a year. We'll see. Crosshair, only interactables. It's a low FOV by default, I guess. 60 is pretty darn low. Turn it up if need be. Voice language, interface language, color, cold indicator, not color, cold. Player light. Actually don't see any way to put anything like revert to default settings. Just play around and keep it where it is and see how things go, I guess. For the course of time. I don't know how long this game actually is, if I'll get through it tonight in one sitting, if it'll take a couple of streams. Either way, Dark Atlas Infernum. Full release. Full game in that I bought it off Steam, wasn't free. So, with that being said, let us begin, shall we? We got new game settings, collectibles, quit. Collectibles. Hello. We got audio, documents, tarot, codex. Back. New game. We got a normal mode, the Dark Atlas Infernum experience as it was originally conceived, or story mode. Dive into the story without the pressure of the enemy. But remember, you will see it at certain moments. Normal. Let's go. Looks hot, vaguely familiar. This part. A lot of chains. Let's see, mouse 2, zoom in. Left control. Crouch. Tab inventory. Your escape. Lots of screaming. Bathtub. E to use. Telephone. Yellow. Hey, Kimmy, good evening.
Hello?
Are you Natalia Asensio, Samuel's mother?
Yes, it's me.
Hello, I'm calling from the General Hospital CR. Please come as soon as possible, because...
Why? What's wrong? Is my son okay?
The subtitles don't match what's being said. Interesting.
Okay, Natalia, calm down.
Not one-to-one anyways.
How do I get to the hospital from here?
Surely, through that magical door. We use it again. Calling. Remember, the frame rate just tanked like by half. It's dropping frames. Moving on. Teddy bear eyes seem sus, or lack thereof, but can't do anything. Go to the hospital and find your son. Use the inventory button to see your objectives and inventory. Go to the hospital and find your son. Noted. Frame rates, drop significantly.
The streets, houses, full of corpses.
News. New collectible unlocked.
Freetown Central Prison in Sierra Leone, known as Pademba Road, has experienced the worst outburst of violence in its history. A meaningful statement for a place described as hell in the African country. The riot started on Tuesday night at the main building. Security guards left their positions as they faced a subjugation devoid of any rational purpose. Horror, the spokesman of the prison governor said. They wanted out and did not care if they could not squeeze their heads through the bars. More than 80 crimes occurred while security staff tried to flee from the blood frenzy. They looked possessed by the devil, said the spokesman. With the prison under the inmates' control, it was every man for himself. At the same time, those opposing the uprising gathered in the central courtyard to establish an open dialogue with the governor. From the outside and using a loudspeaker, the security team heard about the horror inside the quieter wings. The inmates screamed that those rooms were not a hideout for the riot leaders. There was just no one left alive. After 2 days of unsuccessful negotiations, an anti-riot squadron entered the courtyard. That same night, the roof of the central building collapsed due to a newly erupted fire. Some local media speak of a giant appearing through the flames. The military units stationed in the surroundings of the prison fired against it, leading to ringing from a bell tied to the creature's neck. Shortly after, social media flourished with unreliable information and poor quality footage. Reuters, FA, Associated Press, ANSA, and other news agencies failed to fact-check these testimonies, focusing on the death toll of the riot instead. Still, today many share the stories of that so-called giant emerging from the fire.
It's a lot of lore. Real videos or AI generated vids? That Ghostface? Ghostface do it.
Provisions. Stay calm.
The Devil, Lord of Nools.
And above all,
Here to put away,
do
eat a
not
take.
approach
Collectible, The
any
Devil.
imprints. We repeat, a curfew has been declared. This is not a drill. Do not leave your home.
You can run, but be
Ration
careful.
water
You
and
will
provisions.
use stamina, and you may need it later on. Testing.
And
Running.
above
There
all,
it is.
do not approach any imprints. We repeat, a curfew has been declared. This is not a drill. Do not leave your home. Ration
Stuttering.
water and provisions. Stay calm. And above all,
Spike.
do not
Gonna go for the
approach
spikes?
any imprints. We repeat, a curfew has been declared. This is not a drill. Do not leave your home.
Letters that burn?
Ration water and provisions. Stay calm.
Pound.
And above all, do
Bang
not
call.
approach any imprints. We repeat, a curfew has been declared.
Everything's falling apart.
You to use. Hotel. New codex entry.
This isn't how I remember it. I gotta find the emergency wing.
Okay, so I do recall this hospital already from the demo. I think it was about over a year ago. Rings a bell. Now, do I remember the layout? Definitely not. Definitely not.
Oh my god. What is that?
Nobody panic. Avoid the imprints. They will kill you if they see you. Objective updated. Find the emergencies room. Paging Dr. Beat. Warning, Umbra storms. Exercise extreme caution. Obey local authorities. The phenomenon may appear with little warning. Familiarize yourself with the protocols of your locality and region. Do not leave your home. Avoid going out as much as possible. If you must go out, avoid crowds, narrow streets, and designated activity hotspots. Travel in single file and try not to rely on external communication networks like radio or the internet. Protect yourself from Umbras. Umbras can cause total and indefinite telecommunications outages, as well as severe harm to living beings and serious damage to buildings and urban infrastructure. During an approaching Umbra, stay home. Remain in the same room with other household members. Seal windows and refrain from using electrical supplies. Plan your supplies. While the supply chain for basic necessities may be intermittently or indefinitely affected, we urge you not to hoard more than what is strictly necessary. Please plan your supplies carefully. Stay calm. Remember, you are not alone. We will continue to work to ensure a swift and proper return to normalcy. Government of Spain, Ministry of Defense. You to put away. Monka. I don't know if crouching is even really necessary. Might be. Spots. Stealth. What? I guess we're dead, huh? Where'd you come from? 07. As quickly as we came, we died.
I have to find the way to my son.
Instant death. It's not permadeath. Do I have to pick this up each time to make it count? I don't think so. Crouching. It's too dark. I need to connect. Oh, I need to connect the power on this side of the hospital.
Locked. I don't think it can be opened with a key.
It's weird about it. I can feel. What did that say? You went way too quick. Hey, readers. Oh, lordy. We got here. Take. Picked fuse. In crouch. In this mode, you make less noise. Control crouch. There it is. Fuse box. How do we use it? There we go. Power has been restored to the hospital. Do we have to panic when we see like the freezing effect? Obviously it means like enemy nearby. Maybe it means we've been found. I don't know. I'm panicking though. I'm panicking. Don't think you guys can see it. Can barely see it because of my cam, but bottom right there, I believe that signifying a checkpoint was reached. A little animation.
It looks like a kind of altar?
Place the object on the altar to open the door. Left hand, right hand. We got nothing. Subject, I can't take it anymore. This is unbearable, Ricardo. We can't work with all those things loose out there. Management treats us like we're idiots. They pretend that what happened to this geriatric orderly didn't happen, and that the poor guy is on sick leave at home or something. Damn it, we all know he ran into one of them when he turned the corner and dropped dead without even getting a chance to let go of the cart. The cart is still there, full of used diapers attracting flies. Flies seem to be the only ones enjoying the world going to hell. Flies and our bosses, if there's any difference. Alex. Oh, we can't? Or can we not fit around this? Wait, no, we have like vehicular gates here in this hospital. Also, why do we have the continuous heartbeat sound effect going off? You have unlocked the door. There's the fuse box. Proof of hospital admission.
Time of admission, unit, but the patient's name is erased.
Welcome. Windows red screen. Key. Picked room key. Unlock the door. Now we're back to the start. Oh, shit. Wouldn't these things go on a set path, or obviously they will chase, I'm going to guess, like they spot me. E, use, unlock, use.
Mr. Hugs? What is he doing
shit,
here?
No. Oh, we're screwed. No, we're not screwed. Mr. Hugs. Mr. Hugs doing. Mr. Hugs go downstairs in the altar? Run it down. Oh. Order matter. Placing both things. Is that bad? Wait, what's that say? It says run. Anybody say it says about the exit of the hospital? Text goes away too quick. That's not me advancing. I bet there's reading. Fill me in. Fill the streamer out. That doesn't even help. Oh, lordy. Wait a minute. There it is.
This is it. Almost there, Samuel.
A lot of heavy breathing. The radio is also extremely quiet for some reason. Emergencies.
The pressure in the underground is bursting our minds, they yelled. During the press conference early in the morning, it was announced that a possible pattern had been discovered, as many incidents took place in the vicinity of Santa Catalina Square. Emergency services also rescued an abandoned baby outside Casa Palacio, a renowned esoteric monument and meeting point for Satanist groups in the city. Authorities have linked the finding to discovering two bodies with sword wounds in
Begin transmission. Ooh, twisty. Yellow. Apocalypse Diaries. Ice in your veins. Read the note in the last room of the prologue. Exact transcription of the letter we found pinned to the corkboard in the attic of Bones. Hello, whoever the hell you are. Honestly, I don't know what or who will read this, and I don't care. The world going to hell at a rapid pace, and this kind of apocalypse without zombies, and the streets plagued by spirits and sects, praying to who knows what. Few things matter anymore. So why am I writing this? Because I remembered all those video games about devastated worlds where the protagonist finds letters, and I thought, why not play a similar game with whoever finds this? Today you will be that protagonist. Today you will play that role, and you will also be my confessor. To start off, I will confess that at first I was scared and hid, praying to wake up from this nightmare. That was only until I came across that small community, a family and an elderly couple of neighbors who took me in during my escape from hell. Everything was fine until the supplies started to run low, and then I wondered why the hell we were wasting something so precious on two old farts, closer to footprints than the living. Then I realized that maybe it was all of them who were unnecessary, that every extra month meant fewer resources for me. I won't go into details of how or how much it cost to solve the problem with a family member. Like the older boy, the bastard put up a hell of a fight, but damn, I felt great when I finished. And speaking of confessions, today I also confess to you that the day awakened an insatiable thirst in me. Sincerely, nobody. The world now truly is fodder for the disturbed. Where's this phone? Between the phone ringing and her breathing continuously. And me trying to read. It's too much. Haven't had enough. Finished the prologue. Oh, that's right. So we played the prologue
Doctor?
for this game.
There's
Dark
nobody
Atlas
here.
prologue.
Where's
Dark Atlas
Samuel?
in the past.
You
Kind of like
see,
a demo.
Mrs. Asensio, what I'm trying to tell you is, Samuel, admitted gravity.
Where's Samuel? What happened to my son?
Caught.
Wake up, little moth. We have work to do. I'm waiting, little moth.
Where am I?
All in due time, little moth.
Where's my son?
Your son, well, he should be wherever you left him.
Who are you?
I ask the questions here, Natalia. And to you I am the Word.
Natalia.
That's right, Natalia Sensio, Grand Mistress of the Night Council.
It says master.
You made quite a mess at that press
Mistress.
conference. The world is falling apart, and you, the savior. If I were you, I'd stop wasting time.
The press conference at the Palladio Hotel. They arrested me. They took me What am I doing here? Let me out!
Calm down, calm down. The sooner you give me what I want, the sooner you'll get out of here.
What do you want?
I want many things, little moth. But we're in the apocalypse, and material things aren't worth a shit. We have to be practical.
There's eggs on a plate I saw on the floor, sunny side up. Assume this word guy is talking to these speakers on the wall.
No, 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 no!
What I want. Is inside you,
Inside me? No. Help! 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 Help!
Yes, in your memory.
Oh. Press any button. Spacebar sounds good. Chapter 1. Memories Flood.
What happened? Just a moment ago, I was in that cell, and now I...
Stop playing games, dear. You know well what happened.
That voice again, and this place, the Watchful Angel!
Bingo. Aren't you glad to be back? The Night Council hasn't been the same since you're not in charge.
But this isn't the Watchful Angel I remember. The dimensions, the layout, it's as if everything has changed.
Well, ask your little head about that, because that's where we are right now.
My head? Just what the hell do you want from me?
You'll know when we get to know each other better. When I can trust you.
But I don't have anything. I need to find my son. They called me from the hospital and...
All right. Enough chit-chat. We need to get our bearings. And the sooner we do, the sooner you can get the hell away, okay?
But how am I gonna...
Focus, Natalia. Think. There must be a place from where you controlled this maze.
The security room. From there, I should be able to see the entire atrium room by room.
Good. Smart girl. That should do.
New codex. How was my day, Kimmy? Good, thanks. Not too bad at all. How about yours? Grocery shopping, Chinese food dinner, no complaints. Oh, a lot of things here to pick up. Holy moly. Lots and lots of things. What's going on back here? This door is closed from the other side. Can we not pick up this flashlight? No. In a rare twist, you see a flashlight on the ground, you can't pick it up. In a spooky game. Dear Natalia, I've tried to contact you, but your captor is making it difficult. First and foremost, don't tell him anything. No matter what he asks, he knows things you don't remember at the moment. For now, I have protected these letters with a concealment seal, so he won't be able to see them. And even if he did, I will not try to be too obvious with my help. This is a dream, but not just any dream. You must remember and escape a friend.
Who's written this? Maybe one of the council's hierophants?
Hierophant. Symbols. What is the Night Council? I'll tell you. They present themselves as an ancient order of sages dedicated to preserving the world's arcane knowledge. They claim to be the true solution to all this chaos. But they know what they're doing, but the truth is much darker. Today we will talk about their hierophants, the most mysterious of their members. Are they elite soldiers? The oldest among them? The clever ones? Or even terrifying wizards? All this and more in tonight's episode. Bob Respuesta, mystery investigator. Hey, Brandon, how's it going? Put away. About the Night Council. Cameras. More lore. More mysteries. Nothing is certain here, Natalia, except the place from which everything is seen. How do you get there? Perhaps the answer lies in the colors. Your friend.
That's right. The room of colors.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
No, it's nothing.
Oh, nothing. Don't talk out loud. Ooh, 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 ooh. Something about this seems familiar too. Maybe we did. Maybe I did play a demo of this, not just the prologue. This was in the demo some time ago. Who knows? Who knows? Esoteric. Oh, a door actually opened. It was going to be locked from the other side. I hear them cameras following me. Hello, Mahmud. I must confess that I am somewhat upset with the attitude of your initiates. They are undisciplined, boastful, and seem more interested in advancing quickly than in the arcane path. To top it off, they insist on losing the key that opens the Room of Colors. Anyway, in case you ever need it, I left a copy in the refectory on the first floor behind the bar. Sirkins. P.S. Let's be careful with the code that opens the security room. The other day I saw it written on a post-it. A damn post-it. All right, everybody taking notes? Behind the bar and a post-it.
Come on, little moth. We know where to go now.
New collectible. The noters.
Staff at the Scientific Antarctic Station Casey on Bud Coast perished following a massive blizzard. An electrical failure happened during the storm, which delayed rescue attempts by the Australian Army. The authorities refused to elaborate, but the Sydney Morning Herald has published statements by commanding officers, under strict anonymity, but protesting against the official silence. Among the most striking revelations, these whistleblowers reject the official cause of the equipment failure, as they claim that there is evidence of external sabotage. The alleged discovery of a non-registered snowmobile supports the suspicions, although inventory overlook has not been discarded. The closest inhabited place to the Casey station is the Russian Mirny station, hundreds of miles away at the shore of the Davis Sea. However, the reasons the military commanders remain anonymous seem more related to the recovered footage from Casey station. The videos, recorded by the scientific staff during the blizzard, are in the custody of Lazarus Group, a hacker collective that offers the footage on the dark web in exchange for cryptocurrency. The information lock fuels speculation, and facts and fraud blur. In an unprecedented manner, YouTube is suspending accounts trying to attract visitors and clicks with allegedly fake footage.
YouTube.
Still, at least one of the shared videos matches the testimony of the whistleblowers, and the repercussions of its veracity have enormous consequences.
YouTube.
The video, recorded and narrated by the late glaciology expert Isaac Gibson, depicts the scientific staff in one of the corridors facing the door of the station's server room. Isaac is accompanied by the loud howling of the blizzard outside and the perplexity of his co-workers. With trembling calm, Isaac announces that there is something in the server room and proceeds to open the door some inches. The camera manages to register in the dark a humanoid figure. The being is evanescent, crossed by the LED lights of the computer devices. Isaac explains that this presence has been there for hours, motionless. They found it because its presence damaged the servers, raising the alarms at the station in the first place.
Those damn
This video is just 75 seconds long. According to whistleblowers and the Lazarus Group, it is just the first of many audiovisual diaries. They record changes of the being and the staff, and the events leading to the fatal outcome inside the station.
Turn tape off. Can't take the sword. Door. It works. Door. It doesn't work. Locked with key. To unlock the door. We're being watched in more ways than one. Go left. Window there. I know we haven't gone up the stairs just yet. Picked inner courtyard key. Locker, hide. Ada Lovelace take biography. And then we just picked up the key. I forgot. Closed on this side. That's where we came from, right? Narrow corridor. Chairs. Is there any other door here? Doors. Glass. I don't think there are. I don't think there are. Guess we head back. Explore the atrium. Access to the colors room. Yeah. Inner courtyard key and Ada Lovelace biography. Oh, it worked here. Ta-da. Ta-da. What's going on here, buddy? Looking. Rosalia de Castro biography. Oh, time for more listening.
Earlier this morning, the Spanish Agency for Meteorology urgently reported a spontaneous storm front crossing the Atlantic Ocean towards the Galician and Portuguese coasts. There was no time for warning the population. Ricardo Duran, on behalf of the agency, confirmed that there were no existing records of such storm dynamics. The lack of detection by other European agencies raises questions and possibilities, ranging from technical failures in maritime or wind readouts to failure of satellite monitoring. Climate change effects are also suggested. Duran presented photographs depicting the massive cumulonimbus wall moving at sea level with strong electrical activity. The lightning illuminated the waters in a strange and disturbing manner. Duran said that the Meteosat satellite network detected a cyclonic shape hundreds of times bigger than the one from Hurricane Patricia back in 2015. The strength of the unnatural storm contrasted with the relatively mild winds of 15 kilometers per hour that harmlessly hit the Spanish villages of Palon and Neminia, the first impacted by the front. The storm, named Umbra by meteorologist Javier Ros, spread over the whole country by 3 a.m. when it reached the east coast. By then, it had also covered Portugal, the British Isles, Morocco, Mauritania, and half of France. Spanish authorities will thoroughly assess the storm's impact today. At the same time, the orange alert keeps schools closed and long-distance travel not recommended.
Moving on. Lots and lots of books.
That symbol? It's strange. It's not how I remember it.
I was about to say, should we screenshot this? But I don't think we have to. Hypatia biography. Picked up Hypatia biography. Monitors, locker to hide in. How's this work? E to move. Is it possible to, like, just use this as a reference or something? Is that the idea? I do wish this zoomed in, like, closer on the wheel, but I guess maybe it's out for that reason. So maybe this makes more sense. Perhaps I'm just crazy, just The more likely possibility out of all the options. We're just matching. Maybe. Also, I haven't explored everywhere else yet either, so in fairness, gotta make a mental note. Locker. Note found in engineer's notebook. I don't know why I'm writing this, but here it goes. I'm suffocating. Anxiety courses through my body. I have to get out. We've been locked up at home for days, waiting for things to calm down, for the wailing in the streets to stop and the ghostly creatures to leave. But nothing. The chaos continues and the authorities don't seem to know what's happening. I'm going out, no matter what Inez says. I have to move. A run by the river won't hurt me. It will only be half an hour, I promise, for my name is Juan. Brave indeed, or reckless. Collect. More new areas. Well, chessboard, but I can't play it. It's a good thing for me. For now.
The so-called Atlantic corridor of Umbras keeps plunging Europe and North Africa for hours at intermittent intervals with no reasonable scientific explanation yet. Now, the storms have unleashed a new phenomenon. First sightings took place in Castillejo de Robledo, a small village from Soria, Spain, but they quickly spread fast to the rest of the Iberian Peninsula. According to Maria Arroyo, head of the Department of Psychology at the Complutense University of Madrid, they can be considered the worst collective psychosis of the millennium. The multiple witness reports describing anthropomorphic entities in homes, streets, and the countryside multiply in social media and police statements. They further validate the rumors regarding the Casey Station incident, now believed to be the first occurrence of the phenomenon. The government cabinet will support the Prime Minister in an extraordinary parliamentary assembly. They will attempt to gather support for the deployment of police and military forces at those places where the accumulation of abnormal factors is causing waves of civil unrest. The European Union, in contrast, bets on a soft approach, following the initial rejection of further consequences of the Umbra corridor.
Oh, we're still going up. Higher and higher. Can we open? We can open. Oh, egg. This is huge. Radios.
The appearance of a spectral shape on the East Highway between Requena and Utiel at 11:30 a.m. today led to 3 dead and 8 injured in a multiple car crash. The entity caused a poultry truck to overturn, unleashing the tragedy. The presence remained indifferent to the crash or the police securing the area and closing it to traffic afterwards. By 1 p.m., it was gone, with no witnesses or evidence pointing to movement or disappearance. We must act following what we see, says Home Secretary Lucía de la Torre. Trying to deny it is irrational, but this does not mean Spain has to be turned upside down. We will check every case, measure the real risks, and provide citizens with protocols to act. Meanwhile, we keep receiving videos from the control tower of Castellón Airport, where a presence regularly manifests in the landing zone. Air traffic controllers have named it Man Facing Southeast, a homage to the movie by Eliseo Subiela. The longest video, which lasts for 1 hour and 40 minutes, shows how the presence appears and disappears without any pattern, though restricted to a specific zone. For the time being, no proof can show whether these specters have willingly caused any incident. Data suggests, however, that their numbers rise after each Umbra passing. In related news, the Vatican has issued a statement that excommunicates 40 priests. They are accused of assembling a pagan schism, worshipping an entity on Nules at the coast of Levante, Valencia. Abbot Cordera, appointed leader of the cult, proudly designated it as the one true Lord, and his words have attracted the visit of several occultist organizations, including the Night Council. Early observations indicated a lack of consensus about the identity of the Lord. Still, it is already a cultural and religious sensation, as the alleged Lord seems to be the first persistent, ghostly presence yet.
Zach's always so loud. What was that indeed? A key. Hall of Colors key. Take. Good locker. I'm sure I will never find those when I need them. It said die. Oh. I need noters. Post it 7852. And we could actually open drawers. So right now, 7852. Mathematics. Ah, okay. C. Let's see where we are. So if we came up the stairs earlier, I would have been greeted by this gate. Got it. Got it. There was another corridor on the other side here. And also the puzzle downstairs. Did not solve yet. Let's head back this direction. What's going on in this room? Pedestal, put something. Oh, it's for the books, possibly? Mary Shelley. Elizabeth I. Is that Jean d'Arc? Boudica? Oh wait, some of these already have things. This one I think. Biography. The name matches. How do we look at these? Rosalia de Castro and Ada Lovelace. Lived in the shadow of men with great surnames all her life. Still her hands penned the very first computer program. We don't have all. We have to put books down for all these names. We don't even have them all, anyways. This time. We can pick that back up too. I don't know if I should hang on to it for now in case there's more or what. So we did grab another key and a code. I don't recall coming across the key panel anywhere yet. So we do have that puzzle downstairs that I think we have to solve. Where the colors room is in question. Locker. This was to the outside, right? Sort of. This is the actual outside, though. Wait a second. Was there stamina? What's going on back here? Hold on. What's this door again? Oh, back around. Around the outside. many rings are there? 1. Oh, second circle. 3rd. 3. 3, it seems. Trace. Third circle. A drawer has been opened in the studio. Is the studio? A light gazer. Define studio. A drawer has been opened
My
in
disappointment
the studio.
is immeasurable,
Oh, there's the drawer. What do
and
we
my
got?
day is ruined.
Official 8 gigabyte pen drive. Take. It must be plugged in the surveillance room. Got a nice laptop here, but we can't plug into this. No, sir. I forget now. Where was the surveillance room? I'm sure it was the room with all the monitors in it. Somewhere. I saw it not that long ago. Was it upstairs? I don't think it was. There's nothing down here. This is back to dining hall or whatever. And over here is the books and the statues, the paintings. There's a door over here. If there is, it's very dark. There is a door. Okay. Oh. I see. Ada. Oh, okay. So there's... We'll drop them in. Who else do we got? Rosalia. Back up. I did not even see that there was a door there because it's so dark. Open. Alright, that's all the books I got for now. Like an Inspector Gadget trench coat or raincoat there on the sofa. Wee. The store closed. Gotta assume find this room with the monitors, whoever that was. It's all blocked off again. Plug in this USB drive or find a locked door. Either or will suffice. I don't think we have a map. Probably the place is that big, but the game gives us a map. Which way is which again? Outside. This is back to the main hall. What the heck is this room that I remember with the screens, the monitors? I now cannot find. Door here. Oh, you have unlocked the door. Okay. The colors room. So is this just the monitor room? And I think I know we were just here. Oh, this was the one I thought. Okay. So do we not plug in the USB drive here? Must not be the surveillance room in question. Despite the laptop being here. I didn't even realize the symbol was right there from the wall on the laptop. We did it either way. Didn't take us that long. This pen drive must be connected to open a door. plugging it in here, eh? Alright, we'll go through the locked door then. Open. Oh. Well, it looped us back to the main hall again. Huh. Spinning. Is this accomplishing anything? I don't think so. Posted with the code 7852. Pen drive. This pen drive must be connected to open a door. Olive colors key. Key with paint stains. So it's like we have options. Where's the mystery door or doors that I can't see because it's too dark and I may have to turn the brightness up. I think we'll be able to pick that up, but nope. A lot of areas that are completely boarded off. It's making all the mysterious noises here. I thought we were walking through a chain. There's something back towards the start. I don't think there is. Oh, wait a minute. Hold? Uh-huh.
It's locked.
So now,
Or it could be unlocked from another location.
Now,
Symbol. I guess I never clicked on that door when we got here. This is where the game, well, chapter 1 started off. Where was the note about the post-it note? Kind of redundant. Now can we like plug in this USB drive because I interacted with that door? Was that the trick or gimmick, do we think? One of those types of situations. I missed a card. The Empress. Fake. Taking a long way around. Nope, no USB. It's about USB ports. Nothing. Back to being confused. Not even on a puzzle, just where to go. Lack of direction. There are other books down here, but for the record, I cannot pick them up. Thinking like maybe they were placed in the wrong locations, but does Doesn't appear to be the case. No door there. No door there. Times like these, I need an arrow in game. Like, hey, moron, go this direction. So the funny thing is we have plenty of things on us to like access stuff or do stuff. I don't know where to put these things though. That's the weird part. Maybe there's one door I'm just not seeing somewhere because the game is either too dark or my lights are too bright or both. So if anybody sees a door that I'm walking past, please let me know. You guys have better eyes or keen vision for this stuff. Oh, what's going on here? Actually, there might be an option. Hold up. In the menus that may or may not help me. Let's see. Settings. Cold indicator. Okay, I know what that is. Player light. Don't know what that is. Crosshair. Always visible. Oh, okay. Only interactables are always visible. What's player light do? Apply. I don't know. I don't know what player light does. Things look the same to me. So what's this say again? Blah, 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 blah. We read this before. So we have the room of colors key. Anyway, in case you ever need it, I left a copy in the refectory on the first floor behind the bar. Oh, maybe we... First floor behind the bar. Well, actually, that's where we got that, right? I guess we're on ground floor then? Code that opens the security room. The other day I saw it written on a post-it note. So we need to find the security room so we can plug in the USB drive. I'm thinking, but I don't know where is the security room. Where is anything? Hey, KitKat, thanks. I did. How about yourself? So we have a door code. We have a key. We have a USB drive. A door that's locked on the other side. We were just on the other side of that. This takes us back out to the main hall. What's going on up there? I don't think we've been in that spot yet, but I don't think we can get up there either. Is there a door out here that I cannot see? Except for that one. Into that one. I don't know. Lost. Lost, but like not lost. Anywhere to punch in a code. I don't know what to do. Don't know where to go. Despite having plenty of items. Main hall, right? I'd like to buy a clue, please. Like to buy a clue. Everybody knows, I doubt anybody does. Please help me out or let me know. What is the one, apparently one object I'm not seeing? One whatever it is stopping me from advancing. One thing to interact with somewhere. Hey, you got us. What's up? Gramophone. Pool balls. Billiard balls, I guess, technically. Not a fan of this. Just like I said, being literally stuck, but not on a puzzle or combat or anything. This is always the worst. It's happened too much recently. It makes me feel like, is it me or is it something else? Technically it's me, but I don't understand why I can't figure out how to advance. Despite having, like I said, copious amounts of stuff. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Do we have a way to turn up the brightness? Maybe that will help me. Field of view. What if we put it on like 90? 90. Will that help me? That make things wild. It does make things wild. Way out there now. Not that it bothers me either way. Brightness is already at 125. Let's boost it up. See if that helps my eyes out at all or figure out where to go. This is pretty darn dark. Better though. And we can't grab the flashlight. I have to assume this door is related to the USB drive that we have in our possession. There's something below us. Is there a way to get down from here and that's my problem? This place is pretty darn dark. Looks like it's blocked off. Yeah, it's blocked off there. Everybody out there is feeling so kind. Feel free to look up where I should be going right now. On YouTube. Or wherever. So where's the one pixel apparently I can't find to interact with? RE8 vibes. I may have to look this up if nobody else is able to provide a hint or a helpful information, because I guess that I've been running around here way too long, making zero progress. It's one thing to be stuck on a puzzle, combat, etc., but the fact that it's just stuck on navigating, that's a problem. Okay. Criticism. I don't know, man. I don't know where to go. This door's like still next to impossible for me to see. I don't know how it is for the stream, but just max this out. Might look awful, but I still can't see it. It's wild. I'm on max brightness. It's almost invisible. I mean, maybe there's more to do here. I don't know if there is. I don't have any other books, though. I have the books in the wrong spot for some reason. Explore the atrium, access the colors room, access the security room again, which we have the info for both, so I don't quite understand where we're supposed to go here. Does anybody have a YouTube video of somebody else playing this? Full walkthrough. The real kick in the balls will be if we are somehow soft locked. I doubt it, but yeah, I guess it would be soft locked in this case. In which case, Malding. I don't see how it could be, but at this point, like I said, I'm inclined to believe anything. A random body back here. Random body. Oh my god, there's a door here the whole time. Unlock. The colors, hollow colors. Okay, there it was. No need to look anything up now.
Okay, from here I can unlock the security room,
Minus
but...
20 minutes and change.
But what was the code?
8752, I think. We have it. we already have it. But that's wild. I have the brightness in the game maxed out. I could not see this door. Now I see all the paintings here and everything. The chariot. Take. A book. Take. 7852, excuse me. Oops. You've opened the surveillance room. Yeah, I don't know how it looks on stream, but I feel like even with the brightness maxed out in game, it doesn't seem all that bright. Like, it doesn't seem bad, in other words, like washed out or blown out like some games. But it being on the max. So we have another book. It says we opened the security room. Not this room, apparently, despite the monitors. Oh, wait, the security room's back in the front. Ah, I understand it now. Very odd. Security room? Maybe. Aha! Objective updated. Ghosts are going to work. To the server room. System error. Error on camera's connection. Bandwidth problem detected. Connecting with camera 1. User required.
The network's online. I just need to log in and...
Wonderful. A true Grand Master of the Night Council.
I've brought you all the way here. Are you gonna tell me what you really want?
Wonder if I should have did that book first.
What's that?
I don't know, but it looks bad. It seems they've breached your sacred refuge, little moth. Pray it can't get in here.
No one or anything can get in here. Dismas was sure. He said the security rooms of the Watchful Angel are sacred ground and...
Sacred ground, she says. I hope you're right, dear. These are dark times.
That in there? Supposedly
The
right now
outer
it's stalling
area of the atrium.
my mind.
Take me there, little moth.
Outer area of the atrium.
All right. Maybe I can open the door from here. Oh, damn it! The control program is corrupted.
How convenient. And a well-funded organization like the Night Council doesn't keep backups.
Yeah, there should be one in the study.
Then hurry, before that thing pays us a visit.
Open access to the outside. Round the outside. Around here. External opening control. Put. Pen drive.
The outer door. It's open.
I didn't press anything. Ta-da.
Fantastic. Always so competent. That's the Natalia I want to see.
Thanks,
not the
Word.
crybaby from a moment ago.
Rude. Look, a radio.
The imprints, a name agreed upon at the Jakarta Earth Summit, are undoubtedly a factor of change in the relationship between our technological society and faith. Arthur C. Clarke once said that magic is just undiscovered science. Still, the current levels of uncertainty, alongside the anthropomorphic shape of the imprints, have unleashed a wave of fervor that fuels religions and sects alike. This phenomenon has divided the debate into two clearly defined possibilities. Are they or are they not the spirits of the dead? Whether spirits is the correct term for them is another question. Churches, mosques, and synagogues are too busy to wait for science to give answers, as the temples struggle to welcome all the new worshippers. The Cathedral of Leon has had to extend the cult and confession hours with 5 daily masses and restricted tourist access on days of high inflow. Meanwhile, 5 young men entered the Cathedral of Barcelona yelling "Non serviam," a refusal to God with a satanic context, and trying to damage the building with paint and hammers. Not long ago, they would have found impunity until police arrival. Still, the parishioners responded with excessive violence this time, leading to a brawl that left 2 severely injured. The Cathedral of Santa Maria Toledo has announced daybreak masses from the 15th of this month. It is the latest attempt to accommodate the demands of the parishioners.
I see something sparkling back here. Right there. Aha, another book. Mary Shelley. I kind of wish the door handle before was sparkling like that. Then I would have found this door maybe a little sooner. The fool, that's me. Bald and bearded and couldn't find a door. GG. Warning, do not enter. Authorized personnel only. Now time to go get grabbed by the monster, I guess, and complain. So we can go outside, which is where he wants us to go. I assume we'd probably need more books. I'm to go put these books down. I'm hearing footsteps that aren't mine. I don't know where art thou.
I don't like this.
I don't either. I don't see you. Accelerated breathing. You're not the full thank you. I'll go put these books down. Surely nothing could go wrong. I'm gonna attempt to put these books down. Wait. Get away. There's no other door. Maybe like freaking escape the back rooms or open the door and the monster's gonna be right there and just die immediately. 07. AGMS. AGMS. AG. Surely. Mary Shelley. How many more books are missing up here, if any? 0. And the remainders are for downstairs. Remaining. I like how this game, when you pause it or hit escape, tells you the name of the game. Sounds like a crazy thing to say, but I get often asked when I'm playing a game, what am I playing? And I tend to forget what I'm playing. It's nice. Nice when a dev does that. You never played the Backrooms, but you know how mental testing it was. There's a clip somewhere. I don't think I ever exported it to YouTube. From Escape the Backrooms of what I just said happening, opening the door and the skinwalker killing me immediately. So this door should be open now. I'm thinking. Whoa.
Run.
Door. Aldor? Wait, where's the locker at? I don't remember. I'm in danger. I thought there's a locker down here, but I think I'm wrong. 07. So now it's a game of memorization. Memorization. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Can't run while my stamina is replenishing either. Hiding. Rose? Meowdy? Oh shit.
That wasn't an
imprint? It certainly didn't look like the others.
too tangible and
I'm not
aggressive.
in here. I'm not
too
in here. Get
real.
your crotch out of my face,
Well,
entity.
I think it's gone. So you can come out into the light, little moth.
Yeah, it's gone my ass, buddy. Gone my ass, the voice in my head. Bullshit, it's right there. I think I just walked right into my personal space. Okay, word, you said it's safe to leave. Oh wait, what's shining back? Oh, it's the fire. Warped in, I know, right? I'm glad I didn't die yet. The game does auto-save and all that good stuff. I have no real choice in the matter of saving, I don't think. One thing I will say is the devs give up an option to turn off the entities. So if you just want to play the game without being chased like this, you can. So I'd like that. I appreciate that. Just here for the story. Crotch in the face. Layers of fear vibes. The first one, not that second one. Sorry, second fans of Layers of Fear 2. Second fans. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh god, it's coming, but I don't know where it's coming. Gumby. Scatter.
This
Wait,
doesn't make
good.
sense. There was never a statue here.
Yo, Evil Ash, we don't
Will
speak of this.
you tell me?
Are you friendly? Hierophant's letter. To remove the guardian, find those who paved the way. 6 offerings of ink for 6 powerful souls where their bones are honored. Your friend, okay.
Bones, ink, offerings?
Bone zone.
Could it be referring to the Calavernery? I'll check.
Round hole. Put. Okay, well, I think this is the last book. That's where we still have this post-it note because we already used that code. Oh. This is going to be a shame. I have nowhere to hide out here. I think the only line of defense is to hide in lockers, by the way. Round hole. My only line of defense is crouch walking. The cold effect means entity nearby. And there's a locker there. Closet, wardrobe, or whatever you used to call it. Okay, we have to go this way because I have no other way around. Oh, good lord. Biggest, thickest, please leave us alone. What a shame. Yeah, we're kind of in the right vicinity. I have to run to the bathroom. Peepees, BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for viewing. Be right back. I guess this time, I said I'll pause the game. I don't think this actually pauses, considering the music keeps playing, and actually, particle effects stop, so maybe it does pause. BRB, either way. Be right back. Do this. Okie dokie, let's go. Put this book down and get the heck out of here, surely. What could go wrong? I'm back. Resume. Bounce. Now, if we're missing a book after this one, I'm not sure where that book is. Back to the drawing board.
Art, literature, science.
Math, science,
The
history.
Calavernery exists to honor them.
All right, all right. Now look for those offerings.
A voice in my head. ML. 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 Oh. Achievement unlocked. Obsessive collector. Get all the offerings.
Bravo.
Candle.
It wasn't that difficult, was it, little moth? Now let's
Candlestick.
go back outside with that.
Take. Take the candle. Okay, the game saved. That's good. Good for me. Little moth. Yeah. Figured Rose would like that one. Oh. Somebody streaking out there? Streakers. Hello, Splatty. Evening. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Oh, a lot closer than I expected. I didn't go to a locker. I'm a moron. 07. Cheer up, Sleepy Jean. Place. Place in the round hole. Ta-da. Oh! They're still coming, huh? Oi. I should have checked out of the room better. Panicked.
No, not again!
Why don't we just close the door?
Where does this tunnel lead? Where is the exit of the Watchful Angel?
New codex entry. Death. Take. Escape. Current objective. Get out of Dodge. Had to see the chain. Yellow chain. Oh, how's it been, Splatty? So far, overall? Use. And that did what for us? Don't crush me hands.
I'm home?
Like it so far, episode 3 out of 4 so far. Oh, cool. Nice. Closed from the other side. Dear parent/guardian, the Summa Excellentia Early Childhood Education Center is pleased to invite you to our traditional Christmas performance featuring the participation of all our students. This year, the event will take place on December 21st at 12 p.m. in the auditorium. We wish you a happy holiday season. Signature, Management.
Samuel, I promised to help him with his costume, that I would go see him. Maybe I'm still on time. I'll call the school and I'll tell them I'm on my way and that...
Bad parenting. GG. Store that's ajar. Peek. Peekers. Oh. We are the Knight Council. Complete Chapter 1 achievement. Yeah. They'll forgive us, Rose. Surely.
Samuel, in the end I couldn't go see you, right?
I feel like the voice lines in this game are very, very loud. Just me. I usually play everything on the same volume through my headphones, and this game seems excessive. Like, not bad loud per se, but very loud compared to every other game. Recent memory.
What is this? What is the psychopath playing at?
Checkpoint. Left or straight? Left. Flies. Ooh, baby, look at this. Can't go down into the Kool-Aid. Notes from last night's meeting. We still haven't heard anything about the team assigned to Castello de Robledo. We found the agents we sent to the outskirts of the Kurax complex in Norway, or rather what's left of them. Regarding NA, she's not dead. That's us, I assume, Natalia. She's not dead, but she might as well be. Her Night Council dogs are moving heaven and earth to find her since the arrest, and the Ministry of Justice will never admit they lost her shortly afterward. On this last point, we also commanded initiates last night for their brilliant performance in intercepting the patrol car and making both the vehicle and occupants disappear. The names were not redacted, censored. I just didn't try to pronounce them. Going straight. Interesting place you got here, buddy. A high priestess. Oh, I didn't know this door's gonna trigger a cutscene. How dare you.
Damn it. Seems like it's the only way out.
Searching the other rooms.
No, little Marv. I'm not available right now. And if you're visiting, it's customary to bring a gift.
Open the door!
Don't make so much noise or you'll wake the neighbors. If there are any left.
Open right now! Open up or I swear that...
What is that you swear?
Back in control.
You still don't understand, Natalia. My house, my estate, my rules.
What house? What are you talking about? I can't remember. A moment ago, I didn't even know my son's name.
You chose the wrong Airbnb to stay.
That's how the narcotic works.
You think this is funny?
It's a good appetizer, but it's not
hermit.
what I'm after.
And what are you after?
Something very simple. Just a book. The Corona Radiata.
A book? You kidnapped me for a book?
It's not a book. It's the book.
Audio is playing.
If the governments, the ones left, knew about the Corona Radiata, they wouldn't waste time with wars and evacuations. But you'll remember, you will.
You don't need to drug me for that. Let me go. Let me get my son back, and I'm sure I'll remember.
Little Marv, what do you think you were doing in the Watchful Angel during your nap earlier? Sightseeing? I've already told you that the Corona Radiata is not just any book. The copy I want is in a very deep place in your subconscious. And I can see that right now you're not in any condition to give it to me. So let's do it the other way around. If you find a way to remember to access the Corona Radiata, I'll let you go home with little Sam. How does that sound?
You asshole.
Subtitle jerk.
Offer. I can fill any room you're in with gas, and you can go back to your cell and lie on the cot. That way, we avoid you breaking your neck or being eaten by rats. Believe me, I'm impatient, but not as much as they are.
I don't have a choice.
Exactly, little moth. This forgetful Natalia's much sharper than the other one.
What are you talking about? A large explosion of unknown origin devastated a private building north of the Madrid mountains last night. Due to the unavailability of civil protection services given the current crisis, residents of nearby Collado Mediano assisted by forming a human chain to extinguish the flames and prevent the fire from reaching their homes. Local sources have confirmed to this outlet that the building, now in ruins, was known as the Watchful Angel and served as the headquarters and logistics center of the self-titled Night Council, a destructive cult that made headlines when the Umbras began to emerge. The same sources also confirmed that in recent weeks, the area surrounding the location had been under surveillance by what many understood to be plainclothes police officers. Leading up to last night's events, the disintegration of the Night Council was considered a given, with its members having disappeared as a result of the severe social instability caused by the spread of the imprints. Natalia Asenio, the sect's leader, was arrested following a controversial press conference that led to the intervention of authorities to, according to statements from the executive, counteract radical and anti-democratic actions by extremists exploiting citizens' fears.
The Watchful Angel destroyed? That can't be possible. That can't be real.
Like your big bear. Back to the cell, I guess. I don't have to peek. Imagine the smell in this place. E to use. Okay, so going back. E.
But how will you know I've found it?
Because you'll know, little moth.
Loading. Chapter 2. Innocence's Ashes. We would have been here, like I said, much sooner had I have known about that door I couldn't find for the longest time.
Huh. The Watchful Angel Library. Of course. A book.
The knowledge of centuries upon centuries gathered. And I know you still have more. Much more.
I wanted to share it with the world. For the Night Council to be a beacon against those storms that keep vomiting specters, and it only served to get me arrested.
And for us to meet, Natalia. I have powerful friends, but getting you out of there and making you disappear in a sea of bureaucracy was very easy. Don't make me regret it.
What do we got here? Invitation to Christmas function. I remember that day vividly. It coincided with the conclave of the council, meaning of the utmost urgency, and as Grand Master, I could not miss it, but I should have. I should have been with him. I should.
The private-funded Hepta Research Group, financed by private investors, has announced an unprecedented discovery in the phenomenon's evolution. According to their coordinator in North Spain, Emilio Slovic, the 11th Umbra has impacted imprints, making some of them aware of their environment. The discovery occurred during on-site research at an old cellar in the French Basque Country, where people working in the area refused to go near the building because they heard screams. After local authorities intervened without success, the Hepta Group, with accredited experience in these matters, was called in. The Night Council joined the investigation as a collaborator. They searched the place until they found an imprint behind the wall. The ghost, nicknamed the Shepherd, reacted to diverse stimuli and objects, uttering sentences in Occitan language. In a fragile manner, the societies got accustomed to the indifferent presence of the imprints following their materialization. Therefore, this discovery raises concerns about further social unrest. If imprints can perceive and react, they could become more dangerous due to their effect horizon. The term, coined by Exosun Pharma at their presentation during the Earth Summit, refers to the massive cooling effect around the imprints. It freezes the air, sometimes up to minus 40 degrees Celsius, and has already caused death.
Moving on.
Blocked. And it's not by something normal. It's like magic?
That's what I like to see. You're starting to understand this isn't Kansas City.
Magic. There's a magical barrier blocking the way. Locked with key. Nothing. Nothing. Locker here, though. Mental note. Returns power to the door. The door seems to require electricity to open. Going up. Loading. Picked Mercury Gem. Should we go up higher first or go through that door? I think this is going to be locked. Let's see. I was wrong. Well, you're wrong. Stay on the second floor here, what the game may call the first floor. E to use. Can we just use as above, so below? Find the as above, so below tapestry. Achievement unlocked. Botany. Botany knowledge. Music.
The Clypeus! A true marvel of science manufactured in the
Find the missing
First
piece.
World War. And a treasure of the Night Council. It should open the security room and from there restore power to the doors, but it seems incomplete and not charged.
Take. Well, let's put it in my pocket. This one was found with the corpse of the young poet. For you, amidst the stormy chaos and the unsettling imprints that populate silent streets, my heart aches for your absence. Our love, once a sanctuary, now seems a fleeting memory lost in the perpetual night. Scientists continue to search for answers, but I am faced with unasked questions, navigating through the silence of our world. Once vibrant and now haunted, the air is thick with sorrow, and each step is a reminder of the void you left behind. I long for the days when our love illuminated the darkest corners of my heart. Now that light has dimmed, all that remains is to navigate a labyrinth of mourning, followed by the imprint bearing your face. As I write, its gaze pierces through me. These words bear the weight of muted grief and the painful realization that our story together has truly come to an end. If you ever return, I will be where we began. With a heart as full of sorrow as of hope. Eva. Heartbreaking. Oh dear. Locked with key. Don't like these noises. Walker? Walker? Let's try these wooden stairs, shall we? I wonder if these connect, if we do go anywhere with these.
Going up,
stairwell.
eh? Let's take a guess. How many corpses have you stored in the attic?
I guess so.
We're not murderers. The Night Council has centuries of history and...
Hey, Kronos.
Whatever you say, but you'd better tread carefully. It looks like your whole history is falling apart.
Pressing E. There we go. Direct transcription of the message found in the diary of the missing IT specialist. Is that me? In the twilight realms of history dwells a mysterious figure, an enigma beyond comprehension. Someone who orchestrates events from the shadows and left their imprint on the tapestry of time. Legends paint them as a puppeteer from another world, a being who wields invisible forces with arcane delicacy. A name that must be whispered softly and veiled with reverence and fear. A presence known as Yondu. How strange. What could it mean? What could go wrong walking on these planks? I wonder if I can't even fall through. I guess we'll find out shortly. New collectible.
The imprints are putting the daily routines of our cities against the ropes. This is most evident in hospitals,
Administration
prisons,
key.
and places related to death, promoting esoteric theories and a growing occultist scene. Each umbra massively increases the feeling of a silent invasion, says Nicolas Riolobos, CEO of Kerox Project Spain. That's why we bet on opening new development areas. We want to give people tools so they can recover their well-being. Kerox project proposals include inhibitor beams and high-intensity reflectors. The latter obscure the imprints when their presence is problematic. Detractors accuse Kerox of opportunism and of creating damaging consequences, as invisible imprints still produce an effect horizon. Imprint massification is a global issue, and unstable nations struggle to maintain social structure. In principle, it may not be the case for the consolidated democracy of countries like Spain. Still, disagreements between the government and the army could lead to many scenarios. None of them are optimistic.
Heading back.
Don't look down, little moth.
Looking down. I actually thought, since we picked up the key, that it was going to collapse and give me like a really loud sound effect jump scare. This key we grabbed? Administration. We're in this hallway. Was there a door on the other side here? Just to be sure. Unlock. Aha. Or is this a different door? Nope, that was administration. Oh, laggy. So we gotta go up to the floor above all this. Welcome to the administration wing. Before engaging in single combat, a piece of advice: never charge at your opponent without having looked them in the face like a ram would. Stare. Ghost hunting.
Extraordinarily, the Tede Observatory has declassified, days before the announcement, a series of reports aimed at the headquarters of the European Space Agency, ESA, in Paris. One of their telescopes for exoplanet detection registered chromatic aberrations in previously cleared regions of the night sky. These finds correlate with the new giant azure-purple celestial body, orbiting between Mars and Jupiter, and visible in plain sight since yesterday. NASA, upon data verification, called for a press conference at its headquarters in Washington. Experts proposed a scenario linking the anomalies on Earth and the sky, pointing to the passing of the Umbras as the cause. Gervasio Fossati, Director General of the ESA, asked to avoid hysteria as long as the phenomena only caused containable effects in our technology and society. We must not define a time of change as apocalypse, he said. We understand its traumatic nature, but it should only reinforce our need to know the universe better.
What's around the corner? Share. Looking.
Something doesn't fit, little moth.
Something doesn't fit. No more? I don't know. Some mechanism seems to be blocking the door. Not like this person doesn't know our name. Individual, that door works. Snooping. That door works. Locker. We. This printer seems oddly out of place. Hey, Nightmare, what's up? Fanfiction writings, the overuse of Little Moth. Left or right? Door is closed from the other side. That door works. You've unlocked the door. Oh, we're back at the very start. The main chamber, I see. I understand it now. That is a lot of candles. Mars Gem. Mars Bar. Locker. Richard Wagner. Der Ring des Nebelbergen. It's funny it says use, but you just pick it up and put away. Technically not using, I guess. You unlock the door. Aha. Guess we can head up to the third floor, second floor, however one looks at it, however the game considers. Heading on up. Maud Gon, revolutionary and woman of great talent, was born on December 21st, 1886 at 5 in the afternoon, or so her birth chart indicates. Sometimes it's all a matter of the planets aligning in the right way. Your friend. Still climbing. Oh, cutscene.
The Astronomer's Dome. The initiates used to say it was built in honor of Hermes Trismegistus. As above, so below.
Find the gems of the planets and insert them into the emerald tablet. I saw a note somewhere. Hermes, the thrice great. Syncretic fusion of the Greek figure Hermes and the Egyptian Thoth. Research by the Night Council suggests that this was the pseudonym for one of our early Grand Masters, and if so, also one of the principal architects of what we know as the Corona Radiata. In any case, Mars, Mercury, Earth, Venus, Jupiter, the Emerald Tablet is the measure of the universe, your friend. Mamma mia. We only have 2. We only got 2. We have Mercury and Mars. What are we looking at again? Hole.
If I find the 4 missing planets, maybe Hermes will reveal how to find the Corona Radiata, and I can be reunited with Samuel.
X'd it out. Back down we go. How many more do we need for the record? Take notes. 3 more. I don't even know where to go. Figure that out. So we got one right there. We got one downstairs. Like all the books, the library or whatnot. As above, so below. Just drop we. Oh, wait a minute. Sunbox. This box with a sun on the lid is locked with a key. I didn't even see that before. We're down here. It's on me. Okay. Sun key. Sun-kissed. On this table. Oh, frames. Frames, next slide. Got these doors here, they're still locked. Oh, wait a second. Use. Ah. Okay. Even see if we can interact with these. The ramps face each other, face away. Is there a clue that I forgot about? Probably a clue in this room. You did it.
It's as if something has opened nearby.
Aha. Aha. There we go.
still playing logic games?
No. No, it's a chess puzzle. No. Why? All right, chat. You know what to do. Help an old man out. Start grabbing some more crap in the meantime. Old chest. Take. To reach the energy source of the Clypeus, I think, or Clypeus, you might need to think of an ancient move, but do not fear. Even ancient moves are rebroadcast in new media. Your friend. What's this? Putting the pieces down. Not having a darn clue. What are we looking at here? Is this where they're supposed to be, or... What the heck? What's going on the other side of the hallway? I know we have to do that, of course. Assume this door is unlocked too. Find out, please.
The Night Council really was in decline. Who knows what the hell you were up to here?
The light that our coronas receive, we recognize. The light that folds our eyelids, we fear. The light that reflects our iris, we pray. The light of our eyes, we see. The light that our coronas receive, we organize. We recognize. The light that folds our eyelids, we fear. Oh. Excuse me. Need to use.
Okay, apparently the Oculus is installed in the Clypeus, but I still need to recharge it.
Recharge it. Got it. Alright, how do we chess? Any chessers in the chat? There's one chess. So we got bishop, pawn, king. Bishop, pawn, king. Pick something up in there, up in here, up in here. Okay, no work. Got the wrong piece. Pizza. Okay, where's the other piece go? Anybody see it? I can barely see on the monitor. This makes my life a little easier if this is like all we're trying to do is just match and not have to play anything. I still don't see where the last piece goes. The king, I think? Maybe see where the king would go in the situation. Or is that the king there, and I have the bishop and the king mixed up as is tradition? Oh wait, I think hang on. No. No. Oh, there we go. It gives us what? Okay, that was the best kind of chess puzzle for me since it just matched the photo. GG. Match the image. EDUs.
Okay, that's it. Now it should work.
You will find it useful. Recharge and complete the Clipius. Take. You can use the Clipius. Use it to unlock magical barriers and see hidden objects. V, you can now use the Clipio. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Can we walk around? Like, oh, I can walk around this out. Okay. Is that like magical power on the right side decreasing as I walk around with it out? I guess so. The more you know. Yep. Until we have to come back and recharge it manually each time. That's a... I'm not sure. Latin. Ta-da. It's nice that you can walk around with this out and even run. Beautiful. Didn't mean to come back this way, but here we are. Remember, that box is locked. I guess we go around and look for locked doors or whatnot. Oh, hang on. Cutscene. Well, shit. All muscle is here. I don't remember where a locker is. That's not a locker. Oh! Any lockers in the chat? Any lockers? Any lockers? I don't remember where the lockers are. 07. Forgetful Freddy was so forgetful, he always drew a blank. Wait, where the hell am I? Was I out here before? The hell are we? A locker. Do I loop back, I guess? Loopers? Okay, now I remember. I remember now. I remember now. Let's flip to this door. Was there no other way? Oh yeah, here's the way out of here. So right now, I don't remember where other locked doors were. Here we are again. I see a locker in the corner over there. I don't think there was much on the 3rd floor, right? That's where we have to go to solve everything at the end of the day. Oh, perhaps down here with these doors. Mayhaps. Uh-huh.
Why is it chasing me? Imprints don't run. They don't interact. When a few of them caused a human stampede in Times Square, people crowded together, and they didn't move.
You focus on finding the Corona Radiata, little moth.
And what good am I to you if that thing catches me, huh? Maybe you know as little as I do.
Radio.
On a TV broadcast, the King of Spain confirmed the rumors that the army had taken control of the country. The situation requires diligence and a sense of national unity beyond the rules and obstacles of the democratic practice. There is no time to negotiate strategies. We must act now, he said. The new government leaders, cautiously avoiding the term coup, have issued a report explaining the emergency reorganization process. A shared presidency representing the Army, the Air Force, and the Navy effectively leads the country. Less than 24 hours after the announcement, there is an active discussion regarding the military junta members. Moreover, protests and riots are occurring, mainly in Madrid. The Gran Via resembled a war zone. Among photographic testimonies, the one taken by Germán Salcedo from Jotdown is especially poignant. It depicts a child-looking imprint on the Gran Via, lighted by the neons from looted shops, while mounted police patrol around smoking bins and burning containers.
Surely we're safe in this room. Surely. I regret that all, strangers and allies alike, have turned your mind into a battlefield. But you are special, Natalia. You always have been. And although your rise in the Night Council is due to external causes, you were destined for greatness. But that is a double-edged sword, and I imagine that this is why the word keeps you alive, your friend. Oh, gem. Okay, we need 2 more, I believe. 2 more. We still need a key. Key for downstairs. Any other... Oh, objects. Use.
I can access the system and unlock the electronic locks.
There's a door right outside of here somewhere. Find the gems of the planets and insert them.
The imprint could be anywhere.
Oh, where's that door? Right there. Monka. Imprint. Going the way I think I need to go. Coming out. Imprint. Don't get us. Picked up wooden plank. Where in the world do we use a wooden plank at? Attic? Antique. Oh! Oh wait, doors please. Holy moly. I thought that some of these might be more common or free store assets. I haven't played Phasmo in a while, but you know, with all the horror games I play as well, some of these sound familiar.
What a place, huh? Vanity above all.
What am I looking at here? Solar Flare. This is a developer I'm not familiar with. I'll have to look. It's on Steam, the game. But I did look right before the stream, and I don't recall ever seeing the name. The game is running in Unity, which is They mentioned his phasmophobia. I saw that. More planks. Planks a lot. Yep, wooden plank. Wooden plank. Door. Door that cannot be interacted with. What are they trying to show us here? Oh, shit. Oh, it's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, wait, there's a ramp right there. That's right. Get your ass out of here. Walk your ass back. That's it. Salmon. It's unstable. I need more planks. How dare you? Unstable my ass. Look at that. Yeah, da 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 da. More planks out here. Select a play. Thank you. Yep, not familiar. Oh, these boards right here. Can't grab them. It's free wood. More wood back inside that I missed. Looking for some wood. Looking for some wood. If you were wood, where would you be? Scatter. Just fall off of here, by the way. Nope. Trying. Can't fall. Not allowed. Oh shit. Nobody's here. Oh wait, I'm on the roof somehow. Where did we get the first board? Like in here, I think? Just resting in here or something? Because if I go back, which I may have to do, I just don't remember. Again, I guess we have the telescope, the magical telescope. Where to go? I feel like I'm missing it out here. I think there was 2 out here. What the heck do I know? Aha! There it is. Might be. We still may need more. There we go.
It's the imprint. Why can't I see it?
More boards. Here we go. Use. More lore.
Yesterday, Tuesday the 23rd, the Night Council, an esoteric organization representing renowned business people from Spain and Europe, gave a press conference in the Palladio Hotel, Madrid. Natalia Asensio, director of the council since the assassination of Edurne Gavarroca in a shooting near Jaén, was the primary host. Asensio summarized the recent phenomena using a series of obscure and apocryphal texts. They included the Index Librorum Prohibitorum, scanned and shared online as a selfless act searching for the greater good. The director stressed that the 1918 fire at the royal house of San Ildefonso, known as La Granja, resulted from a precedent event of the current world situation. Asensio ended the talk by remarking that the more they were harassed, the more they would hold to the right to the truth. She did not explain what kind of harassment or pressure she was referring to. The next day, Natalia Asensio was brought to justice, accused of public disorder and glorification of destructive cult. Several high-ranking members that recently left the council spoke to the media, stating their unconformity with Asensio's approach and the inflicted damage upon the organization's image. On a separate issue, the Vatican has closed the access to the San Pedro Square to celebrate a mass just with members of its high hierarchy. Over 5,000 bishops and several cardinals will kneel over the paving under the Pope and the shine from new yet unnamed constellations. With the support of Italian security forces, the Swiss Guard and the Vatican Gendarmerie are ready to contain the crowd of believers that took over the Via della Consolazione up to the Castle of Sant'Angelo. Since a week ago, they have been waiting for the chants in Latin to start. Although authorities do not expect unrest, alert levels are at their maximum.
We did all this for what reason? Locker. The uncanny pages. Judgment. We're gonna check the drawers sometimes. Can't open all of them, but sometimes you can. Oh, right there. Got a map of this building. You are here.
So this is where that lunatic sculptor carves her figures, right?
The workshop. Yeah, it's been a long time since I set foot here. The sculptor is very, very protective of her creative kingdom.
Oh, hey. Okay, we're gonna die, aren't we? That woman never deserved a place in the council. At first, she posed as a great artist, but her sculptures were mediocre, run-of-the-mill, without relevance. However, after that trip to the Czech Republic, or so she told Grandmaster Gabarroca, her angels and the gargoyles became strange and unsettling. Additionally, she had an unhealthy obsession with the figure of John Dee. There was no choice but to lock her up. Her creations populate the watchful angel, and she is, of course, well secured. A disturbed person who has had access to so much information must not roam freely. I want this gem too. Hey, I want the gem. Oh, well, we're dead. GG first time. Well, now I don't know what's gonna put us. Also, I don't know how the heck we're supposed to get out of there. There's a locker up top, but it seemed to come out of nowhere. I didn't see a door down there. Oh, where are we getting set back to? Oh, good. Okay, not far at all. Very, very forgiving. GG. Oh, actually, where's the locker? Was it in here? Locker there. It's gotta be way out.
So this is where that lunatic sculptor carves her figures, right?
The workshop. Yeah, it's been a long time since I set foot here. The sculptor is very, very protective of her creative kingdom.
Oh, there's a door here. I lied. I lied in the locker. Oops. Is that the, whatchamacallit? If we look at it with this, are we safe? Is that what it's showing?
Well, well. Someone likes lavish decoration.
It's the work of the gargoyle sculptor. She's a weirdo and a master at her craft.
Hey, a key. Library key. Unlock the door. Back here. Hold on. Oh dear. Drama. Why the music's still playing? Still need one more gem though, don't we? I think it's probably down. We need to find the key. Go all the way back down below their box. Ooh, ah. I feel like the music is bugged at this point. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's still coming. Still pursuing it as we speak. Music, please. So I feel like I missed something where we just came from? I don't know. But again, who knows? Because we do have the little scope here. So it's possible I missed somewhere else to scope out. Looking. Those stains. Candle, I see it now. Can't open those. We have nothing in inventory that will help. When it's close, but you don't see it. Oh, you're right here. We're dead. Oh, that's why it's showing. It's just showing we can use it to see it. That's why it's invisible. I understand. 07. Oh, no. Back here. The last checkpoint. Die.
So this is where that lunatic sculptor carves her figures, right?
The workshop. Yeah, it's been a long time since I set foot here. The sculptor is very, very protective of her creative kingdom.
Well, well. Someone likes lavish decoration.
It's the work of the gargoyle sculptor. She's a weirdo and a master at her craft.
A key. Takes 8 for you to pick up a key. So yeah, there's no point in taking these upstairs then until we figure out how the heck we're getting the last one. The Magician. If there was any cabinets in here, but no time. I think we have to unlock this box, surely, to get what we need. Don't know where. Here's hoping it's not just in a drawer somewhere, which it very well could be, I guess. Drawer and or cabinet. Kind of got that like Resident Evil save room music in there. That's where we have the key for it, which is interesting, I believe, because we can't use the key we have from the other side. I wonder if that key is down there in that room and I missed it in a drawer or something. Oh, we're back here. We're back in the room in question. Drawers. Open. 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 Thank you. Can't open those. How about these? Card. The sun. Take. Safe. Oh. Oh. In the safe. Okay, well, we got the gems. Now I gotta survive back up. Cool. I wonder how many cards I've missed in the playthrough so far. Furniture and cabinets and whatnot. I see. I'm gonna turn back. So I guess we're gonna get the key when we place these gems and then have to come back down. Hole put. You did it. There it is. Sun Key, sure enough. Okay, the game did save right there. We got a checkpoint, it looks like, so now we must descend. Keep forgetting, like, optimal pathing or whatnot. However, sometimes optimal pathing is not always the way to go, I guess, depending on where this thing is. Over under on me walking right into it. Open. Sun gem. Is there a spot for the sun gem up top? I guess so. I don't know where else to place it. Alright, Sun Gem, where do we place thee? Is there a spot here the key came out of, or am I just completely wrong off the mark? Hole, put. Sun Gem. Oh shit, here it is. Rotate the gems in their position according to the astrological chart. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Taking notes. How do I know which one is which? Mars, Mercury, Earth, Venus, Jupiter. Mars, Mercury, Earth, Venus, Jupiter. I don't understand. Is there more to it? It's not like you can do much more other than just rotate these. So how would these go? I'm not understanding yet. Rotate the gems in their position according to the astrological chart. I don't understand. Anybody understand what they're asking of us here? Like, how would I know? Those don't really help, do they? It's like, is there more? Is there another clue around here or something? Astrological chart. like rotating like clock dahlia 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that was my position as a clock. Is this like the clue on the ceiling or something? I don't get it. If anybody has an idea, feel free to shout it out. Like, is it supposed to be on the ceiling, and that would be the center? Or the other way around? So I don't really know how to even make sense of that. I feel like I'm looking at this wrong, literally and figuratively. There's like way too many blips on this thing. So you have to go all the way around each time. Wait, is this something we're supposed to know, like IRL or something? Actually, I don't really know what they're getting at here. I don't know my shit, clearly. Something like you're supposed to know IRL with astronomy or astrology. If so, I will need help if anybody has ideas out there. Like what correlates to what month, I guess? Does a planet correlate to a month? Because obviously then you can just use this as like your months of the year. How does that make sense? Like obviously like 12 would be December, I would assume 1 January. So like where would Mars go? Anybody know? Does that make sense? I don't know. No, we're gonna die out here. I didn't think it was possible. Oh, this was a safe zone. Oh, good lord. I actually really did. I thought it was a safe zone. Taking too long in this puzzle. Can't see shit, man. It shows poorly. GG. GG. Right on my ass. Actually, I really thought that was safe up there because you're trying to figure out a puzzle, so not a locker up there or anything. Yeah, if anybody out there knows, please backseat away if you want, especially if it comes to this kind of stuff. I feel like the clue or the hints should be in the game, though, but what do I know? In the chest one was pretty easy. Surprising. I don't see it. Good lord. October 21st, 1886, 5 in the afternoon. Do the flames have something to do with this? Just notice the flames. How many flames do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. A lack of flames or something? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, the flames changing when I do this? I don't think they are they? I don't understand this one. So again, if anybody out there wants to backseat, please feel free to do so. I don't mind help on this. There's no way I'm gonna be able to brute force this. I can clearly tell you guys that right now. Looking this up, getting help. Not a shot. Way too many combinations. Hiding. Alright, internet, help me out here. I don't know if we need the internet, but going to the internet. None of these things are helping. Jupiter be 11, Mars 3?
Ho!
Jupiter equals 3.
Testicle Tuesday!
What other months do we got here? I don't know if this is right or not, but I'm like, it's all right. It's not bad. Not too bad. Mars, Mercury, Earth, Venus, Jupiter. 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 I don't think I'm doing this right, so I definitely need help still. From any astrologists, astronomers, anybody in the chat. Yeah, maybe I'm missing a piece of the puzzle too, but it's weird. The whole thing is weird to me. Doesn't seem right either. I don't think I'm doing this right. Nothing makes sense. I don't know. I have no clue still what any of this means. I don't know. I need help. SOS. And I feel like there's just a file or something I'm missing, but what do I know? Oh no. Oh, here we go again. Be time to turn to a walkthrough video again. Some kind of help. I'm gonna have to do that because again, like, oh, I should probably pause because I'm at a loss here without any context or clues or anything. And the thing is, I don't understand. Are you supposed to know this IRL or? So I find that weird. If true, I have no context here. Figure this out. Come on, YouTube. Stop buffering. Help me out here. I'm a bald man out here.
Ah, I didn't tell you I found a picture of you,
Happening.
young and submissive, behind the old Grand Master. A lapdog.
Why do we get okay out of that? Was weird. It's scary. 46669. Is that like a clue for this puzzle or something? Played? Nothing happened. GG. Back to hiding. Back to hiding. Never mind, it's 11. I paused too early, I think.
Bingo.
No clue
Yes,
how you arrive at that.
I did it. Now I'll find the Corona Radiata and...
For April, June,
This
June,
glow!
June, November?
How is this possible? What happened?
Maybe I did miss a clue, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Find out what's going on. I think you need a key. opening of darkness. Certificado de función.
What is this? Name? Samuel Asensio? Place of birth? Date? Date of death? No, Samuel! No, Samuel!
Everything up in the shelves. I don't really understand still how you get to that conclusion.
Samuel!
466611.
My boy! How could I let that happen? What was I doing? And your father? Where was that bastard? Where were we when I can't remember anything. There's a horrible void in my memory. What happened, Samuel? I need to know. What have you done to me, you bastard? Why don't I remember how or when my son died?
New entry. Hey, did we eat an egg? We were 2 at the start.
Word, or whatever you call yourself.
Doors. Them bags. Too many bags. The star. Yeah, maybe for that last puzzle there was somewhere I was supposed to use the scope. And it would show us.
Why aren't you answering?
Ace chainsaw you got, buddy. This will be my testament. I curse the day I learned the existence of the Jimenez de Raga. I curse the hands with which I decided to write to reveal the secrets of their corrupt lineage. I curse this dungeon, the Heridad, built over hell where I have witnessed the most horrendous crimes. I curse each of the promises of that man, his mind games, his deceptions. And above all, I curse myself for staying alive to tell it. MG-AV.
My God, what kind of disturbed people are you and your family? What did you do down here? Kidnapping and killing?
Telegram. Christiania on omitted of 20 omitted. The Distinguished Commission of Explorers regarding the activation of the Celestial Ascension Protocol, having noted the definitive I can't say that word for some reason, even though I know what it means. The heads of the state and government of omitted confirm the impossibility of contact with omitted. The constitute militia junta, now operating as the executive force, showed the increase in sectarian activity and the emergence of new organizations and armed groups in omitted, and forwarded the requisite list of it. Field conclusions to omitted. I request permission to return immediately to the Watchful Angel. Resume the work of omitted in order to omitted. That was very helpful. Hierophant W.
The Hierophant. Whoever he is, he's real, and he's a high-ranking member of the Council. He'll know how to reforge the Corona Radiata. That gas again. I need to get back to the cell and lie down before I lose consciousness.
There's nothing in here, huh?
What are you playing at? Answer me!
Questions are many and varied. Do the depictions of hell throughout art history correspond to the true appearance of the parish? Does the parish process the flow of souls from civilizations that believe in the afterlife? What way can it materialize in our plane? Speculations in any case. It would be more productive to find out if the consciousness of its residents remain once they are consumed by the entities like the Ayante. Moreover, to what extent can the Corona Radiata protect its bearer and exorcise the parish? Wouldn't the curse be worse than the disease? Actually, that was going to be the same, or what we had before, considering we're in the same area, but I guess not. Did we miss anything else? Collectible-wise. I know. Ah, yes. Gassy eggs.
So what's the point of going on without you, Samuel?
Chapter 3. The Sin's Roots.
The residential area of the Watchful Angel. This was my room.
Note found next to the speleologist's door. Diana, regarding what we discussed, I have ruled out the food and water supply. The ventilation system is clean. I conducted an air purity diagnosis. Everything is normal. Whatever we saw is something else. Just yesterday, I received my blood tests. No substances out of the ordinary. I'm fine. And yet, I don't understand. I've seen the walls of the control room turn into a fleshy, pulsating material. The hallways reeked and the building blended with rotten gardens full of charred bodies. And always, in the end, when I can no longer bear it, those eyes appear, burning like the embers of a torch with a gaze that rips your soul out. A billy goat atop a pedestal laughing at my weakness, extending its hand for me to follow it into the depths of that pulsating monstrosity born from that watchful angel. Listen, you know where I come from, and that I've seen the worst of humanity, but this is a step beyond comprehension. Diana, trust me. Don't go down at the lower levels, and above all, do not look at that thing. Pablo, disturbing is an understatement.
This wasn't here before. What's going on in my head?
Explore the residencies. Residencies? I actually thought that was boarded up, to be honest. So I didn't even check it.
Who's there?
Voodoo doll.
Natalia, what a relief. Where the hell have you been?
You!
Me what? I haven't been able to see or hear you for a while, little moth. What's going on in this place?
You knew! You knew that Samuel is...
Well. The cat's out of the bag. As if you didn't know, dear. The kid's been dead for over a year.
What? You played with me!
Don't play dumb, Natalia. Something you and your ex-husband were pretty good at when it came to taking care of him. Now, focus on doing what I asked. Or
what, heartless bastard? What else are you gonna threaten me with now?
Or the legacy of the Night Council will go down the drain. And let's not fool ourselves. That always mattered more to you than the kid.
How dare you!
You heard me. Find the damn Corona Radiata. or you'll have much more to regret. Believe me.
Natalia, I've managed to find my way into your mind. We will finally be able to meet. I cannot tell you where. I'm a foreign element, and your subconscious will try to isolate me to protect itself. But don't worry, that's normal. Seek me where everything is strange. Your friend. Everywhere is strange. Take. Picked saw. You unlocked the door. That was easy. If this works. Didn't even know this was here. Must be some rusty chains. Rusty ass chains. Interesting urinal configuration. Peepees. Picked door key. TV or something. Welcome home. Door's a no-go. Going on back here? Anything? Let there be light. A puzzle. Light puzzle. Can't touch that door. See a light bulb there next to the switch. What's it all mean? Books for days. You unlock the door. He's back. Some mechanism seems to be blocking this door. Late Pablo, I've held its gaze with empty sockets and eyes in my hands. It has shown me the doors of the parish, and before them, I knelt to become a fleshless inhabitant. Part of those pulsating walls, ears of that screaming flesh, in tune with the dying heartbeat, always on the verge of death, never dying, a threat of miserable eternity. There are no dreams left for me, only wakefulness. I feel that I am part of those gardens, my burnt mind crackling, on the brink of collapse. Yet at some point, I also believed I was delirious. When I thought I had gone mad, I presented myself to the master. And he spoke to me. He commanded me to rub my body against his fur, a myriad of small, sharp shells. Nacre, covered in the rotten flesh of hundreds of slaves like me. I danced around him, with him. My ears burst from the volume of my own screams, and now I only hear his broken voice in my head, announcing to me that this is already the end. You will hear him very soon also and wish to obey, Diana. Stained with blood.
Oh, the Night Council. So spiritual, and yet so spirited.
Get the security code. The number of chainsaws, typewriters, pianos, 3. Chainsaw, typewriter, piano, 3. Chainsaw, typewriter, piano.
Everything here makes you feel watched. I wonder how many of your initiates started talking to the walls.
Huh. Chainsaw, typewriter, piano, 3. Where the hell are we now? Ah, I see. I see.
The continuous appearance of new stars in the sky keeps damaging the global communication network. 58 commercial satellites were lost, causing blackouts and the loss of worldwide geolocation services. Mobile phones do not work on a third of the planet. Experts speak of electromagnetic bombarding. Yesterday, the magnitude of the problem reached the airspace. 14 planes were lost around the globe. Several power plants in Spain interrupted their operations due to the risks in case of a system failure. With the GPS deemed useless, any deployment for sea rescue remains suspended until further notice. But right now, scientists remain especially alarmed about the International Space Station. It lost its stable orbit 20 minutes ago and is entering the mesosphere. ISS administration, representing 5 space agencies, did not disclose details on the crew and their well-being. The ISS is expected to crash in Point Nemo, the furthest region from any coast in the Pacific Ocean.
So if we're counting these things, there's a chainsaw here in this tub. Kitty, petting cat. Parastic Council, pet the cat achievement. You did it. Typewriters, pianos, chainsaws. typewriter. Beginning and the end. Find the book at the writer's room. It's gonna only end well. Is there anything weird in here? Typewriter, piano. We definitely can't miss piano, so I guess chainsaws or typewriters. We got that chainsaw. Way back. Piano here. We got like one of each upstairs, it seems. You know, there's the one chainsaw back here. Should go back outside. Jumanji. See much of anything in here. If I'm going about this wrong, always a possibility. It's too basic. It's too bright. Why does it have two things like under the typewriter though? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? 'Cause I assume, is it how many digits are we talking? Hold up. Just 5 digits. Okay. I don't understand. There are 2 chainsaws, 1 typewriter, 1 piano, 3 mics. I don't get it. Chainsaw, why 2 typewriter things? Why does it still show a light switch? Question mark. I don't get it. seem like we're not getting attacked yet. Seem being the keyword. Why are you showing light bulb? I don't mean it's light switch, but why? Exactly. How does that help, or what does that do? I'm not sure. Weird. Weird. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, even though time is winding down for me tonight. Be right back. BRB. Pause this. BRB. While I was gone, I thought of nothing new for this. Figured out nothing. Steam console? Nah, probably not. No need for me or reason. I think it's a very good proposition for people for that market. I hope it sells well. Wait, why does it say examine again? That's weird. But yeah, I did watch a lot of the coverage on all the new Steam hardware. It's all up my alley. Somehow I've gotten... Maybe I haven't got... I've gotten dumber as this game has gone on. Somehow. Oh, I've never been back here yet. Hold up.
Around noon, CNN showed aerial footage of a creature of unknown origin moving through the streets of Brooklyn, New York. It's 20 meters high and, considering its feline shape and four-legged morphology, it's been called the lion. It has no face, and the oval space where it should be reminds us of the mythological Sphinx. The lion moved slowly through Locust Avenue Midwood, towards the Rachel Haber-Cohen Park. Chaos was ensured in the path of the entity, due to the lack of theories explaining the presence and the severe damages it caused. The Bulgarian spectrologist Andrei Spiridonov, an expert in the current phenomena, has labeled it as a supermassive imprint, a new category with an expanded and more dangerous effect horizon. The broadcast shows patrols evacuating the neighborhood ahead of the transit of the lion to avoid possible victims. As the creature moved, windows were seen bursting at once with the shake of its steps, as warnings through speakers asked people to leave for a whole hour. Once the lion quietly stood in front of Public School 199, police managed to cordon the zone. From the first moment, police officers were prohibited from shooting the beast. Squadrons from several military bases in Long Island have established control points around Midwood while waiting for the special forces to intervene. Evacuation operations are still ongoing in close neighborhoods. There is no guarantee that in the case of the lion deciding to move again and leave Midwood, that the army would be able to control it. We will keep you informed.
Wait, does switching the light switches somehow have something to do with that piece of paper? Doesn't make much sense, though. Revealing numbers or whatnot? Still kind of confused because there's two chainsaws. That's irrelevant. So chainsaw in here. Light switch is on. I don't know if the light switch is normally on or off. What's this light switch do? That's the same thing. Running back. Chainsaw light switch on, nothing. Nothing. I don't remember if the switches were on or off when we got here initially. Perhaps we need a key to advance. Always a possibility. Lights on too. I feel like I am convinced to believe that somehow the light switches do play a part of this now. Or will play a part of something. There's my microphone. The microphone showed 3. There's 3 discs near it. Is that how they came up with the 3 or something? There's more to this than meets the eye? Three DVD-Rs. That's supposed to help us somehow? If so, then like what's the piano? 2 bells or something? bells nearby? Typewriter chainsaw. What's nearby the chainsaw that we can count? Beer cans? Is that what's going on? There's a lot of beer. Nah, there's a lot of beer cans. Cans is something. It's like too much random shit around, I feel. What are we counting here? You could count the ones in the sink. There's 5 in the sink, but there's a lot on the floor. What's the typewriter supposed to be then? All these symbols or something? A lot of symbols. This is like 2 digits. Maybe that's what it is? How the hell? Where do we even start to count these things at? Good lord, wait. There's different colors though too. Wait, are they different colors? Seems extra confusing. Got 1 back there. I don't even know where to start, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Maybe 24? I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this right at all. I have the right idea now or not. Probably not. Well, 5, 2, 4, 2, 3. 5, 2, 4, 2, 3. Probably not though. 5, 2, 4, 2, 3. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Does this seem cryptic to anybody else? Just me. Where's that mic at again? That was in one of the back rooms. I really don't know if it is the 3 discs there that supposed to be the clue to this. And is this chainsaw relevant in any way? Yeah, I don't know. Once again, stumped. That it's weird. I don't know if it's a me thing or what. Lack of information. Because even if what they're throwing at for the clue is like accurate, I don't really know how you're supposed to fully interpret. Like if it's saying, hey, count the number of discs nearby or something, but there's not discs near the other thing to my knowledge. That would make a little more sense to me, make it easier. Oh, there's ones on the floor too I didn't even count before. Oh, that could be part of it. What did I say, 24 before? Still probably not right, but 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, I think? Hold it. 1, 2, 3, wait. 24, wait, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Nope. Well, I think I'm going to call it here a few minutes early since I am stumped and not making much progress. So, it's like a good time to call it a night. GG's. To be continued another time. I gotta admit, I'm not hating the game, but I'm not really loving it either. But I probably will see it through. It's not like it's bad or anything. Thank you all for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, hosts, raids, tips, yours, bits, follows, views, lurks, likes, memberships, super chats. Everybody has a great night. Hope you have a good week. Back to Monday. Return of Monday. See you tomorrow night, hopefully around 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's about it. GG's. Night night. I'll catch you guys next time. Love you. Thanks for watching. Adios. We'll have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.